Oh, back to some mining. We're almost done mining. I can't get out of here. How did I get in here and can't walk back out? What the heck? Picking up ores is so much fun. So much fun. It is so much fun. No, I don't mind like little spurts of mining, but I kind of went ham because my goal is to make the Tremel jewels for some nice damage reduction. Try to do the Bombo approach of becoming a little tanky early, and if we... Oh, speaking of tanky. I failed at jumping across that thing. I feel like I might as well just do a fresh reset on that. Fuck. Did I end up... Okay, I leveled. Good. It was like, last I saw, it was like a smidgen away. What's up, Cheeto? Doing pretty good. I've been, I basically haven't really hard-focused leveling yet. I decided I wanted to full commit so hard that I'm mining. I'm trying to commit myself even more by, I'm even doing the prospecting on this character, so I don't have to change prospecting, which is probably something I shouldn't have done. It's a waste of time, but I didn't want to keep freaking... logging over to the other character every time I wanted to make some, and I was like, maybe it'll help me, like, full commit to the character if if it's also my miner and prospector. You might switch to white mage instead of trying to make your exo. Oh, you're so wishy-washy on your exo. Like, one day you're like, oh, I fixed him, exo's doing amazing, and the next day you're like, my exo sucks. Oh, still no wings. You dropped, 2 enders and 1 boss, which is the other Inferno drop. But you got a Gab helmet. You found out why Celestial Authority is OP? What's that? Oh, Celestial Authority converts. You can get like the overcap for fire, cold, lightning, all that, and it'll work for arcane. And then you just stack all res. Makes sense. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna do one more trip of this mining route, and then probably... I think we're probably pretty darn close to what we need to be for now, anyway. For our temporary stopping point. Because I am excited to just go hammer levels, because... I'm basically rushing the orbital wheel, and until I get the orbital wheel, I'm not really gaining damage other than just, like, dex. But once I hit the orbital wheel, we should start, like, scaling hard. But I gotta be, like, 26. I don't know. They said 26. I don't know if 26 points is when you reach it or when you finish speccing it. I'm not sure, but either way. Need a lot of points. And best start of this league is Samurai, because it's easy to get items and does a lot of damage. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about Samurai in the beginning when it first started. There was a guy I was watching that was in, like... Granted, I think he was on trade, but he was in Inferno, like, day 2 or something, just blasting Inferno. He might have even been doing it same day. I think it was just day 2 that I was watching him do it. Oh, I mean, everything can delete bosses, I feel like, if you invest enough into them. I feel like, anyway. It just absolutely feels so shit early on Demon Spawn. Like, no joke, I went in to fight, Sung Lee, I think it was. And I hit him for 30 seconds and didn't see his health move, really, at all. It's just... I think I had, like, at hero level 48, I think I had 50 million single target damage. Obviously, I was missing a lot of items, but it's just a lot of items to farm and get lucky drops for. Do I have my music turned off, or is there just not much music in the zone? I remember there was one dungeon that was, like, awkwardly quiet. It might be this one. Got nerfed a bit during... yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know with more gear he would have eventually been able to do bosses. I just... Sucks having to farm every single item before you can kill a single boss. Even, like, just 8 hero... Hell 5 Sung Lee and stuff. I don't know. It was miserable. And then also the other build was broken as shit. Like... One of the builds people said was the best was Bone Barrage, and it just dropped you to 1 FPS. And, like, crashed your whole game if you tried to play it. So, like... One of the best builds that people talked about was just unplayable, too. It might be better now that they did some, like, bouncing terrain FPS fixes. But... That was the other... I don't know, Demon Spawn was just miserable to me. But I loved Blood Surge Clear. Blood Surge Clear was really good. Could, oh my god, I'm frickin' 60 away. I guess I need to go more. But yeah. Blood Surge, you could shoot it through, like, all walls and everything, and then it chained off, and those chained off of each other, and, legit, you could just, like, walk around and just spin that laser in circles around the map and just clear everything on the screen. It wasn't quite like Anchor Swing clearing everything on the screen, but it was still, really satisfying. I wish the early single target was a little better, because I probably would have taken that character pretty far. I didn't really have any... Like, that's where my, like, reroll issues really started, was because, like, I wanted to find that perfect balance between, like, AoE, I think the other thing was, like, you had to be, like, as point-blank as physically possible, and you're floppy. So if Sung Lee hits you with his balls, you're insta-dead. But you have to be, like, touching him to do damage, so then every time he does his ball attack, you gotta run away. And then you pretty much stop doing damage entirely until the ball attack finishes, and then you can go in, and then he jumps anyway. There's just, like, no opening to get damage in point-blank, or you get, like, a couple attacks in. And that's where, like, the real annoyance comes from, versus some of these characters that can do damage from the other side of the screen, and you can just insta-kill bosses and shit, and it's like... Why am I not just playing one of them? Boss's damage can go through the mana shield. I mean, when the boss hits you for 8k and you have 4k health, your mana shield isn't big enough to, like, stop that. Honestly, it's been a bit since I played the the demon spawn, I don't remember how big the mana shield was. Honestly, I was probably pretty bad about keeping mana shield up as well. Because you have to cast it every, like... It has a very short duration. It's constant keep up and maintenance. Also, I think the mana shield was only a portion of the damage, too. It was, like... I think only, like, a certain percentage of the damage you take is, like, taken from the mana shield. If that's the skill, I remember working that way. So it's, like... If you get hit for 8k... If you get hit for 8k, then, like... You know, 2k of it's going to go to the mana shield, you're still going to take 6k. Kind of deal. I don't know if Samurai has TP. Honestly, I didn't... I just threw points in and went. The guide that I was looking at didn't really mention, or maybe I missed it where it mentioned it, what you use for travel skills, but Egg was saying that, like, you have, like, 3 different travel skills or something like that. I did hear Egg say he, like, teleports all over the place and murders everything. So maybe it is a teleport. I only got mine to, like, 86 before I stopped playing. Okay, now I should be, yeah, wow, barely. But we are officially at 3,000 jewel crafting, which is going to allow us to craft us the Tremel jewels that we want. Bombo was telling me how I was trying to figure out what I wanted to socket because I took out all the attack speed, because attack speed doesn't matter for this character, from my Lucy's. And then I also corrupted my amulet to get another socket. So at the moment, I have 5 free sockets. I can't really take the ums out of my chest yet. I need the reses. And I need more reses than what Tremels would give me. But Bombo was telling me that he liked to put all of his extra sockets as Tremels. 2% damage reduction per one. That's going to be 10% all damage reduction. It's a good way to get, like, early tankiness. And if I can get more reses, I can drop it in the chest, too. Which would give me another, 8%. I'd have 18% damage reduction. And he was saying with, like, this and putting a little extra vitality in once he started getting more damage, he was able to become, like, really tanky on his characters. And I like being tanky. So we're gonna craft up 5 of these for my weapon and amulet, I think. Boom! Yay! We finally did it! Woohoo! Which puts us at 55% res, a little better than wasting the points on what we had. Still not perfect, I'd rather get capped and stuff like that, but for now. And then Incarn points. I have a bunch, but it's not really too exciting, because we are basically just rushing the orbit wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 levels until we're touching it, 7 levels until we're actually hitting it. Okay, maybe 26 or whatever was when you finish the wheel then. Ish. I'm excited for that. But I do feel your pain of just thinking about playing something else that you have a lot of gear for, because you can't get the item that you're seeking. That's that's pretty much what my pain has been with Pyro. I still don't have like my shield base or the runes, even if I did have the shield base. I still don't have the chest. I mean, obviously, you saw on the Discord that I got the molten. I got the molten hammer, which is cool now, but still don't have the chest or the shield base, or the chest. Remember, thanks, Bombo. Yep. But maybe if I can finish my challenge of sticking with this character until I get a, if I can stick with this character until I get an Angelic, which is kind of my goal for right now, we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to make myself miserable if there's something I'm really not liking about this character and I absolutely don't want to play it. I'm not going to make myself miserable, because if I'm miserable, I'm just going to be grumpy on stream the whole time. And stuff like that, and then it's not going to be a good stream experience, it's not going to be a good experience for me. And I'll start just wanting to play other games and stuff, but as long as I'm having, like, a good time on the character. I did just get my Trumbull Jewels, Bombo, I don't know if you saw that. Literally, like, I socketed them a few minutes ago. So I was able to fit 5 in, so 10% damage reduction. It's nice when you get like 15 in. Yeah, I need to get dual wielding. Missing a whole weapon slot for sockets is hurting me a little bit, and I need to get something to dual wield, so I did forget to change my ether tree from mining. Dual wield DN. Dual wield DN. These nuts. Wow. 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 Oh no, I thought for sure your last stream ended because you got the Angelic drop. No. Are you saying the one I did earlier today? No, I just had to go do dinner stuff. Relax for a little while. Ate dinner, relaxed for a bit, watched some shows, and took a nap, and then I just woke up from my late night stream. That'd be wild if I frickin' make this character with the goal of stopping. No. How does Butcher feel? Feels like most Orbit characters, right? Like, I just have these blades orbiting me. With the benefit of being physical, so you have Leech, which is kind of nice. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to, whenever I die, I keep forgetting to put my aura back on. So I'm missing damage. But, I mean, since Hero Level 2, I jumped to Hell 5. There's a couple things that lived a little longer. But, and even at Hero Level 12, we pretty much, other than, like, a little bit of dex, we don't really have any damage on the tree. It's pretty much, right now, it's pretty much just all gear carrying us, even on Hell 5, so... I mean, feeling pretty good. Single target was pretty solid all the way up. Even the AoE build was doing pretty good single target, and then the single target tree did even more. Ooh, bloaters. So we're feeling pretty decent. Childish, I know. I have full heroics, except for obviously using the OP Ravenclaw amulet. But no, I was doing Hell 5 with nothing in my weapon and nothing in my amulet. But I just have ums in my chest, and I just farmed up Trummels to give me, reduced damage taken and a little bit of res as well. But I do have, like, all my crazy charms from my other characters and everything, too. So. But still missing, pretty much, our incarn tree is this right now. We're literally just going, the attack speed doesn't do anything, so that's just dex. Move speed, move speed, move speed, move speed. All the way down to attack rating, and then just 3 little dex nodes, and that's all we have right now. We're basically rushing as fast as we can to this orbital wheel. We're about to get, if we can finish off this orbital wheel, we're gonna get just damage, orbit speed, and 40% size. And I think because these blades are so big already at a base, I think 40% size is gonna be pretty big. The 40% size was pretty crazy on my Paladin hammers, and his hammers start off pretty small. And the size was pretty noticeable on that character, so... Oh, I fucked up. I need to retrain myself. I just hold right-click, and then I jump and sometimes interrupt my own cast. So, I basically... It just sometimes the stars align, holding right-click, and my character will cast the blades, and I'll jump at the same time, animation cancel it. And then I gotta wait for the cooldown. Unfortunate. That's just a skill issue because I just try to hold right click and be lazy. But yeah, Fizz gear is probably the most gear that I have. Anytime I make a Fizz character, he's always like the strongest. Don't gamble, kids. I did see someone linked their damage. I'm not sure if they have more nodes that increase orbit size than what I'll have when I finish the wheel, or if that's just all of them, but I'm pretty sure what I saw was his blades. I want to say they went like out to here, like where my cursor is, from where they are right here all the way over to here, which isn't full screen, but it's still pretty damn big. I'm pretty excited for it. I just need to hammer those hero levels. I need to figure out what I want to do with my charms, too. I kind of want to try to get a little more life somewhere. Have that damage reduction, and if I can get to like 4,500 to 5k life. Which I should get, I'll get a decent bit more life, actually, when I finish this. It's gonna be a while. But eventually, with enough hero levels, I get converting, like, my strength to life. Or, like, getting some life based on my strength kind of deal. That'll be really nice. You got your weapon, so 3 pieces done now? Hell yeah, Bombo. I'm assuming with that you're doing Hell 5, no drama now, right? Can I spin a wheel for you? Oh no. How would I spin a wheel for you? Ooh, these Guardians of Hell were a little tanky. I suppose we could try... I guess we could try the single target build on the Demon Plateau. I wasn't gonna do Demon Plateau on Hell 5 yet until later, but fuck it, let's try it. Let's change the single target. Man, I haven't done the single target build in a couple minutes though. We want our aura on. We want to make sure we have that. And then... yeah, I think I'm good. 1 second, let me do the Archdemon Plateau. Not terrible for being, not terrible for not really having any nodes on the tree yet or anything. We obviously could be better. I also should be... I probably could have done more damage. I forgot I need to keep doing this chain throw out. I could have did more damage. I forgot the chain throw does armor break. I forgot about that. How should I spin a wheel for you? Is there like a... I think there's a website for the wheel. I guess I could also do like a random number generator between 1 and 4 and just assign each one a number. Do you want me to do the honor for spinning so you can't back out? Alright. So in the order that you listed them in chat, so Demon Slayer will be 1, Prophet 2, Samurai 3, Demon Spawn 4. We got random.org. Oh my god, that's freaking bright. We've got the random number generator right here. Between 1 and 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 4 classes. Whatever number generates, we'll see. Ah, boom! Congrats, you're a Demon Slayer. Already spin time. I didn't even have to spin a wheel to get you to be spinning. Oh, Phelps. It always comes down to the Phelps. Oh, we did get a new zone. There's nothing special about this one. Let's go check out the new zone. Just in case it's relics. If it ever lets me reset. Come on, baby. There we go. Devil's Breach. Devil's Breach, a ball exploder zone. It is. But it has double MF. I did once again forget to turn my aura on. I'm really bad about Unholy Stance. Anytime you die or change from single target to AoE or whatnot, it borks. Gonna reapply it. What do we got for modifiers? 70% monster life. I can kind of feel it. since I'm like barely Hell 5 capable, I can feel that 70% increase. I'm like, things are dying slower. Get your AoE damage so large you don't have to swap. I mean, for Hell 5, eventually, maybe. But I feel like I'm really far off from, Inferno. I'd have to get a lot of levels. You searched a build for Gabriel's wings, and... yeah. I mean, any, like, Fizz-based character that wants to teleport is gonna need Gabriel's wings, right? You need to convert your... if you wanna, like, have teleport. Technically, Prophet is in the same boat. I would imagine so. I imagine you want teleport, right? And then if you want... I mean, I guess you could just deal with their travel skill if you want. Their travel skill's probably fine enough. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people that teleport, though. As their, like, final build setup. You haven't seen a build for it. Yeah, maybe not. Helmet is too much damage to give it up. I just see every character I see just trying to fit teleport in somehow. If they don't have caked in teleport, most people I see try to find a way to get teleport. I'm probably dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Yeah, my build uses the tele boots eventually, but I don't mind just running. I don't care. Even if it means I do codexes later on that I'm slightly less efficient because I don't have teleport, whatever. So I normal farm until I get another codex. Oh well. I'm probably dead. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if those Tremel Jewels have been saving me. With some of these ballsy maneuvers I've been doing. Oh, I left 2 items back here. Man, I can't wait to actually get frickin' damage nodes. Does Bullet Hell scale off FCR attack speed, attack speed? Yeah, it's a full fizz. Typical fizz skill. I don't know that I'm feeling that dungeon right now. You know it's gonna be a really annoying point in my life? When I need to sort my tab that has all my, like, runes and gems and stuff, because I keep getting jewels. I just have my filter set to show any S tier ones. I pick them up regardless. I think I have every stat showing, and I just pick them up. I'm really excited for the day that tab fills up. And I need to go manually look at every single jewel I have and decide which ones are worth keeping and getting rid of. Your tabs are so full of items and you're too lazy to fix it. Yeah. I went through the other day and cleaned out a bit, got organized, and still not, like, emptied. They're still not perfect, but I did at least a bit of... I at least got, like, all my... I at least got all my, like... What's it called? I tried to put all my charms in one tab and everything, and I got some more space now for whenever I swap characters a million times and need to have space to move my gear. Keep them all is what your stash is for. Well, the problem is that's like the auto deposit, like, special tab that's holding all my jewels. I mean, I guess I could manually move them. Actually, does it even let you manually move them? Maybe, would you have to do it by hand? Because if you control click them from your inventory, they go straight to that special tab. Would I have to literally drag them by hand into a normal tab? I don't want to fill my normal tabs with them anyway, so I'd just manually sort them. Sell them all for Gamba coins. Hell yeah. I have to spend all 9.8 mil that I have on the Gamba machines. As I see them. Ooh. We almost died. Bum ba bum 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 bum. A cheeseburger. We're not taking cheeseburger on this character. I kind of want cheeseburger on this character, but we're not taking it. Relics are too strong for Fizz for be rockin' cheeseburgers. Oh, well, luckily we leveled and then died. That's nice. If I could cap my reses, they're only hitting for like 500 right now with that damage reduction. If I could also cap my reses, you know, maybe for now we grab a jewel socket and that could help, and then we put a in it. Do we have an on this character yet? Probably not, right? But yeah, this is my, I mean, I still have a decent amount of space, but mining gets you a lot of these jewels that go in this tab. Which just fill it up big time. You're stuck staring at your hero select screen? Oh, hey! Welcome to the club, buddy! There's room for two, I suppose. socket and which should put us pretty close, 63. I think, yeah, if we're lucky in the long, like in a while, we'll get one more socket. Once I can dual wield, I could put another in and hit cap, I guess, with whatever weapon I dual wield. Just play them all. Yep, there you go. Does Stormweaver not blast enough? I thought Stormweaver was supposed to be OP. Just really good bosser, not a good clearer. I guess you don't have Phelps yet. She does. Wait, why do you need Gabriel Wings on... I guess just the other stats that Gabriel Wing has? FCR is OP. Wait, you get attack speed on... What's giving you attack speed from your gear on Weaver? Or do you just, like, target nodes on the tree for attack speed to then convert them to FCR? Charms. Is it just a stronger source of FCR than going for FCR stuff, I guess? I'm scared to fight my first Gabriel. I'm worried that I'm gonna get the chest. First kill. And then Cheeto's gonna find me in my sleep and murder me. You had wings on trade and it was blasting with Weaver. It was good roll wings, like +6 only. It was giving you almost 1k FCR. Nice. I say just farm those wings, man. You've already got the Sight of the Gods, you've already got so much, like... I know it sucks not getting it, but you're so far along on so many of your characters. But I mean, I guess you're playing... See, I have a different outlook because I'm probably not playing much in like 11, 12 days. So I have a more temporary outlook where if you are going to be playing for the next, 3 months until new league or whatever, you have plenty of time to start a new character if that's what you are more inclined to do. But you've got, like, the Exo high level, you've got the Stormweaver at the point, like... I feel like in the time that it would take you to level a new character and get the hero level needed to blast the way that you want, you probably could have farmed the chest. But I also re-roll when I shouldn't too. So do whatever makes you have fun. Or worst case, take a little break, dick around on a new character even if you're not full committing to it. And then worst case, your other characters are still there. You can always just go play them. The question is... But then are you still just gonna want to finish your Exo eventually, and... for that to be your Codex farmer like your original plan was? Or are you just planning on Codex farming on whatever blaster you make? Yeah, but probably will be with dice. And you might farm on a different character, Codex farm first. Yeah. I plan on, if I can manage to stick with this character, I just plan on doing everything on this character. Like I said, even if it's not the giga efficient, you can still get a lot done. Even if I'm not getting 5 Angelics a map, you know. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, the thing I don't like about Prophet is just the minion you spawn gives you really good move speed and really good damage. It feels really good when you have it out. But it dies every 20 seconds. So you have to stop and, well, not really, you don't really have to stop, but you have to mentally remember every 20 seconds I'm kind of dumb with it. I check to see if it's alive. Really what I should do is I should just hit the button every 20 seconds, no big deal. But for some reason, my brain thinks, oh, I'm gonna go look at the top left corner of my screen, see if that minion is alive. Okay, it's dead, then hit my button, and having to, like, think about that every 20 seconds, I don't know why, it just really fucking annoys me. I don't want to have to, like, maintain that every 20 seconds. Sometimes it's even sooner. When I was on Inferno, I would spawn him and he would die instantly. But I mean, I guess you can just not use him to just get enough damage. But the only other thing about Prophet is, do you have the gear for Prophet? I don't know what, maybe unarmed still is fine. I'm not sure. After the changes. It probably is. But if you're not unarmed, I think a lot of Prophets use, like, the 2 big Gurug, like, mace things. I don't know what they're called. I know if you're doing weapon build, I think the crazy weapon... Is it Gurog? Yeah, this thing. And you get 2 of them. My glasses are filthy. Uno momento, I am cleaning my glasses. I can't read chat! I'm blind! Why Candy Shredder? I guess maybe there's just a bunch of different versions of the build. The reason why you use the Gurag is because you life stack and negative res stack. And since you're stacking life, you're getting 15% of vitality added as attack damage. Which is like, and you're getting like almost 200 vitality for it. That's the reason why you Gurag Stone Crusher. And basically you Giga stack life. But then you negative res stack too. Shit. I was mid-inventory cleanup and I didn't... I think I went through all this already, didn't I? I don't think I found anything too special anyway. Can you skip it? You can, you're just not going to be doing the crazy damage that people are doing. Like, I think people were doing, like, 10 bill or something, and then they negative res, like, the life stackers were just doing, like, 10 bill or something like that, and then when they went to negative res stacking, they were, like, 200 bill. Just to give an idea of how, like, strong it was. I'm just, those numbers might not be perfect, but it was pretty insane, the difference. So it was like, you can do it, but, and you can beat the game on 10 billion damage, but honestly your Stormweaver might be stronger at that point. Maybe sticking with an Arcane Caster. Just hit an insane roll on Fenrir Claw. Nice. I'm curious to see what you think of Samurai, because I didn't get it all the way up, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Oh no. It's a cooldown reduction map. I actually don't have 100% uptime on my blades. It's close. It's very close. If my skill haste was maxed, I'd be fine. If my bonsai tree was maxed, I mean. Your opinion. Well, I didn't even get to the point where I put the gear on. The gear didn't even. It wasn't really a gear issue at that point. It was just. I didn't like having to shoot blades in, like, every direction. Like, once again, maybe hero tree and stuff would have solved it eventually. But, like, at least at, like, level 80 something, your shot range to do damage was, like, your projectiles went from, like, this pillar right here to, like, this corner right here. That's, like, how wide your projectiles were. So basically, you'd have to shoot in that direction, shoot there, 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 if you wanted to clear your screen of mobs. Now, supposedly, once you get, like, more projectiles with, like, the chain explosion stuff and all that, it, like, you're only shooting 2 projectiles out, but then those projectiles bounce everywhere. Maybe that would have felt better, but then you still have to. It's kind of like Amazon, where you gotta aim those 2 projectiles, and you don't get the second projectile until you get enough hero levels on the tree. Until then, you're just shooting 1, or you take the volley node, where you're shooting, like, I think a max of like 6 or 8 or something, but they're in like a pretty tight formation. It's not like multi-shot on a whatever. But that was just my issue with it. It was very aim-oriented. And I don't think they go through, like, terrain and stuff either. So once again, you gotta run around every bit of terrain. Although I guess if they do get a teleport, I didn't really mess with that. So if they do get a teleport and you can just teleport next to the mob and then blast them, it'd probably be fine. But yeah, I'm not trying to dissuade you from playing it. I think you should still try it, because like I said, I didn't get enough effort. I didn't even hit 100. But I'm just curious what your opinion will be after having like an exo where you drop a black hole and eliminate everything on your screen. Tombstone! Alright guys, you know what that means. I'm just kidding. Exo is just broken, nothing will beat it. But you can't really compare other classes to it. Exo's a different breed. That's why sometimes it's hard to, like, play something else after having one. The only reason I was saying I wonder if you'll have, like, any kind of issues with that. Sometimes it's like, why am I playing this when I could be screen deleting, you know? I have that, not damage in clear-wise, but tankiness-wise. Sometimes I have that with my pyro. Like, when I was playing my marksman, I'm like, sure, I'm killing fast, but if I'm dying every 5 minutes, then why am I playing this when I could have 30,000 life on my pyro? That's why I kept going back to my pyro. Oh yeah, I mean, hell, if you were to get a, like, really, honestly, something like a pirate or something, too. Just teleporting around like crazy. Insta-killing everything. And some of those, like, duration characters and stuff like that, like, sure, probably won't be as good as EXO, but can probably get pretty close. But I haven't really seen any EXO gameplay, so I can't really say. I just can't imagine EXO, like, I just can't imagine clearing much faster than some of these builds I see that just teleport around and insta-kill stuff as fast as they can teleport. Like, it's hard to picture EXO being faster than that. Like, I feel like that's the top end of, like, builds, is when you can just teleport around and insta-kill everything. I don't see how you get faster than that, I guess. Although, I suppose, if Black Hole is, like, killing things, like, way, way, way off the screen, then, yeah, probably. Because, like, you could teleport and insta-kill everything on the screen, but... Oh, shit. I don't know how long I've played without, my aura on, but at some point I must have died and didn't put my... Unholy back up. Rip. What about Pirate? Is your cold gear just not good enough? Because you have Sight of the Gods now. Bombo was saying you get most of the cast rate you need to teleport from gear. You only need to get, like, a little extra from a few sources. You want dice with her. I don't know what else you need, if there's anything else that you don't have yet or whatnot, but... I don't know, it was just a thought. Because I know me and Bombo were having a conversation in my stream earlier today, about that. Because we were mulling over the differences between, like, he was thinking, like, oh, maybe I want to go Butcher because he misses Leech. And he saw, like, he was like, oh, well, if your gameplay is, like, so similar to mine, why am I not just playing a Butcher and have Leech? And we were kind of, like, weighing, like, the pros and cons between the different, between, like, Pirate and this character, and I was saying, like, would Pirate need, like, Gabriel's wings as well, and stuff like that? And he was saying, no, you get pretty much all the FCR you need to teleport from, like, a lot of the cold gear just comes with it. And then you can grab a little bit of extra through, like, Charms and Tree and stuff like that, and get enough FCR for your, like, good teleport breakpoint. Whereas this character does need, if I ever want to do, like, the teleport version, and ideally I need the boots, which is harder to get than Sight of the Gods. Or at least Bombo was saying that's the case. Which is probably true. Fighting that boss for Rift Vectors seems like a pain. We're level 15. We're getting there. We're almost touching the node. I think, what was it, like 16, 17, something like that, maybe? Would get me close enough to actually start getting points in. Although I did spend one on a socket that I might keep, we'll see. Probably keep it. Okay, 3 points, so 18. I guess it would have been 17. What the heck, second time getting the hiccups tonight. Alright, did I make him go away? I think, what is it, 215? Yeah, I think my goal for tonight is probably gonna be to try to obviously at least be touching that wheel, and I'd love to get, if I could finish the wheel tonight, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. But I think I'd need roughly like 28. Yeah, I don't see myself hitting 28. Well, she does feel fine. Nice. I sense a butt. How do you make to dual-wield talons? Probably the dual-wield node on the tree, right? If that is what you end up doing. I haven't really looked at, like, final pirate gear. But Incarn Tree has a dual-wield node, right? It's over here. Where was it? We come in the wormhole and then we go up. It's somewhere around, yeah, right here. Hercules grip. You can now, oh wait, that's two-handed weapons. I don't know. I don't know if there's another way. I know Bombo talked about a shield being his best in slot shield, but I don't know if that just was until he got a second, like, best in slot shield until he got a second weapon, or if that was, like, forever best in slot, I don't know. I knew I didn't have the gear for endgame Pyro, not Pyro, Pirate, so I didn't look, really. Your haste isn't that fast, also. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know, Bombo said he got his anchor swing down to, like, 1.3 second cooldown, and he was saying it feels pretty good. Yeah, I mean, anything you're gonna have to get the hero levels, though, right? Anything you play. You're not just gonna immediately be done with the character without hero levels. But yeah, I don't really know enough about, like, pirate and whatnot. I just figured you have the helmet, which is like feels like the biggie. But maybe they do need dice to be Giga, I'm not sure. But, to be fair, anything you get on is probably gonna need something, like, big and fancy to be Giga, right? Whether it be Gabriel's wings, or dice, or some kind of crazy item. Zeus's battle boots, wow. Butcher be pretty fun so far, though. You have all best in slot for Samurai. I do wonder if Samurai is up to the level of blast that you're looking for, though. Like, Samurai is the strongest starter, But typically starter, you know, can also just mean it's like typically in ARPGs when they say starter, they mean it's good to go until you play other builds that are better. Like it's just good to begin with, and then you go a blast character after. Once you farm gear for a different character. But it might be fine. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't played it enough to know. From my limited testing, it doesn't feel like it would be anywhere close to like a good like anchor swing or exo or like anything that can really like super screen clear. But maybe hero levels fix that. Guess you could try to see. You could look up a video of like the gameplay, I guess, try to find like a Season 9 Samurai gameplay and watch his clear and see if it's what you're looking for. For Pirate to be Giga, it isn't Dice, it's Bootstrap by Luna. Shoot out more anchors. Gotcha. Crunchy. Enemies be crunching. Guess right now you're just looking for a starter that can do most stuff pretty well. Isn't that basically what a lot of your characters that you already have are there? But maybe, I mean, at this point you might just be in, it sounds like you might just be in the mood for a different character. Which is fine. Like, let's say Stormweaver, you don't think you should be wasting time grinding Phelps, but should be getting something else like Charms and maybe spamming CT. And you want a new character experience. Yeah, it sounds like you mainly just want a new character experience. To me, anyway. Like, it seems like the characters you have can do what you're trying to do, but you keep talking around, like, not trying to be rude, but kind of talking around it a little bit and just being like, yeah, but what if I played this instead? Which is what I do, too. I do that exact same thing, and it's perfectly fine. But yeah. Then play whatever, you know? I mean, it doesn't take long to get a new character up, like... You could have a... You'd probably have a new character up by, you know... You could try the Samurai since you have so much of the gear already and a Giga Claw and everything. And just... You'd probably be 100, like, tonight. And be, and then you could, and then you could see for yourself what you think. I mean, hell, you might also just think you want a new player experience, and then you'll be like me, and you'll get another character high level, and you'll just be like, I don't want to fucking do this again. Just going through the 5 stages of grief. That's what I went through on my chest farm. I farmed for like 3 days on that chest, and it didn't drop, and I just started playing other characters because I just got bored of farming it, you know? It's, same thing that you're going through with getting your chest from Gabriel. To be fair, at least that item is target farmed from a location. At least that shit's target farmed from a location, right? Like, whereas the... You know, like, I'm super paranoid about, like, Pyro with my shield. Getting my shield base is, like, always on my mind whenever I'm playing my Pyro. Because so far I haven't gotten it with all the hours I've played. And sure, I haven't been doing, like, maybe... Inferno Codex farming drops more gear, so maybe you'd have a better chance of getting the base. If I can get a character to that point. But I just get super paranoid, and that's like same reason I didn't play the... Same reason I didn't play the Plague Doctor, and... I always just find some reason, some item that sounds like it's going to be annoying, and it makes me want to play something else. That's pretty much what I do. Goes through my mind of like, oh, this item is going to be incredibly annoying to get. Like, I don't want to grind Chaos Tower, I'm going to go play something else. Or I don't want to grind this, I'm going to go play something else. And turns out everything in the game has something annoying you got to go grind. But, I mean, that is just the nature of SSF, right? That's where trade comes in, because eventually you can just get it with time and money, even if you get bad luck. Flooded Plains, Satan's Zone. With MF and XP gain. Let's go. What is that? Poison length and bleed stacks. I gotta be careful of the bleed stacks. The bleed stacks can F me up pretty bad, probably. My leech rate isn't insane since this character has such bad leech. I only have 1% leech because of the way that Butcher works. Also, Act 8 mobs are a little too tanky for me with my lack of damage on the tree. That's another thing. I really need to hit this damage wheel. I haven't really gained any damage on the tree yet by like hero level 16 because we're just rushing to the orbit nodes. But we're basically going to be able to spend so much time just getting orbit nodes, and then we're right next to all the crit nodes we want to be getting. So getting all those crit nodes and everything, we're going to be like insta-grabbing all of those, which is going to be really nice. So once we reach the orbit nodes, it's going to be nearly zero travel for quite a few levels. Light of Dawn drop. That might be my first one. I think it was you, Cheeto, that talked about getting Light of Dawn all the time. Unless maybe it was Eggs while he was farming for his Fenrir. Got it a bunch. Someone mentioned Light of Dawn a bunch. I think that might be my first one. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a big ol' hammer. I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh, that's you? You have like 10 of those? I think that's my first one. I've got a few firsts today, surprisingly. Remember my conspiracy theory about different characters having different loot pools that get different items? I've gotten Dreadnought on this character, like the bazooka. Never got it before. I got Light of Dawn. I got Tombstone just a minute ago. All these items that I've never gotten on any other character, I'm suddenly getting on this one. Conspiracy. No, I don't genuinely believe it. It's just, I like to make the jokes about it because it is really funny. Oh, maybe if I play this character long enough, maybe I'll get my fire chest on him, and I can eventually play the pyro again. I think eventually I need a weapon off of the Chaos Tower boss, too. So I'll probably be farming Chaos Tower, which my amulet is just from running Chaos Tower, so maybe I'll get the Pyro amulet as well, and then all that'll leave is really the shield base. Other than that, it's just like kind of charms and some higher end items. But that'll be like all the base stuff for the pyro. But at this point, I mean, unless I get really lucky, I'm probably, if I continue my challenge of not changing characters until I get an Angelic, there might not be an after. I might be stuck on this all the way till Godforge comes out. But I'm hoping I'll be able to get this character to Inferno and then Blast Inferno, and maybe on Inferno I'll actually be able to get him strong enough to start stacking some MF, and we'll see. Hopefully I can reach these damage nodes and get my damage up a bit, which will increase my clear speed. If I can just run through all this and not have to, like, stop for a few seconds on each mob, shit like that, we'll be blasting some levels pretty quick. Get ourselves up to a decent level. And then probably start trying to target farm some things once we feel strong enough to do, like, Chaos Tower and shit. Maybe go for our new weapon. Maybe do Grimbone at some point, too, once we're feeling strong. Because Grimbone's weapon can be used on, could be a dual wield option when I get high enough level to dual wield. Unless I happen to find, like, a second Lucy's Day before that, or something like that. Then maybe just stick with Lucy's Day. I'm so excited, though. We're almost 18, and then we'll be touching the node that we want to start getting. Oh. Pendant of Eternity, number 4. Inventory is probably getting pretty close, right? I would say. Tombstone, big ol' vitality, life percent, his damage reduction, some reses, all kinds of shit. Apparently, I actually never finished what I was saying. I made a joke about, like, when Tombstone dropped, I was like, you know what time it is, guys? Because, I believe that was the shield that's recommended for, what's it called? That shield is recommended for the Shield Lancer. My, like, first character that I got, like, fully up there and everything on SSF. Well, no, technically my Necro was my first 100, but that was the first character that I got past, like, hero level 1 and actually, like, made progress on. I still have a soft spot for Shield Lancer. I wish it was faster, and I wish it didn't have the whole, I really dislike the whole, what's it called? Having to swap to, like, a full minion setup for single target. Kind of annoying. Actually, after all this time, I've never gotten the Necro Collar grips, which is actually the gloves needed for, I've never tried to target farm them, but I've never just accidentally got them. It's the gloves needed for the single target version of Shield Lancer. But yeah, having to change gear and everything is kind of shitty. Which, I mean, I guess technically you only have to do it when you're fighting, like, a big boss, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you get strong enough to the point where you're able to do just, like, generic, like... You're fine just doing random, what's it called? Archdemon plateaus and stuff like that is fine and all that, but... That's 18. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to put our points in, and we will be touching the orbit wheel. And now every level from now on, we're actually going to be gaining something other than just dex from leveling. We've been stuck traveling just dex, because the attack speed doesn't matter, just move speed. Attack rating, which I guess is okay. And then just dex, dex, dex. Proj damage, which doesn't do anything for us. A little more dex, and now finally, we can get some damage on this character. Honestly, it's less points to go to this node first. So I think I'm probably going to this node first, and then we'll head up to this one. Is the plan. Also, we need to set up a, Oh! I dropped the cap to my drink. Ugh. We need to set up a single target tree as well in Karn Tree. Because we do not do orbiting for a single target. So... that's gonna be something that I need to figure out what I want to do in a second. Actually, speaking of things I want to do, I want to start some coffee. Alright. Oh boy. You know what I need to do one of these days? I need to do another cleaning of my keyboard. The problem is I'm like super paranoid about it, so it takes like... Honestly, it's like a full day affair when I clean my keyboard. I don't want to break it. So I carefully pop all the keys out to hopefully not, you know, break any of the keys or anything like that. And then once I have all the keys out, I like to, like, soak them and clean them in water to get, like, everything out from in and underneath and all around. And then I clean the shit out of the, like, underneath the keys and all that, but then I don't like the idea of putting the keys back in if they're even still just a little damp. So then usually I leave the keys out to dry with like maybe like a fan on them or something like that for like the entire day, and then usually like the next day I'll pop them back in. I'll feel like comfortable at that point. But that's like a full day without the computer. How can anyone justify that? I need to go buy a second keyboard so I can play while having my other one be cleaned. I don't think I have any backup keyboards, which I probably should have, like, just a cheapy one in case mine goes, but... Buy 5 keyboards. Okay, that's going overboard a little bit. One of my friends does that, though. He has, like... I don't think he's done it with keyboards, but he has a mouse that he really enjoys, and he's terrified of it, like, not being made anymore. So he ended up buying, like, 3 of them when they were on sale, and he just has, like, several of them sitting in his closet. Just still in the box. Because he doesn't want to lose his favorite mouse. You have like 5 Logitech G Pros, you're a G Pro enjoyer. For keyboard, I have the Logitech like G17 Plus. It's probably like as old as you are. No, not that old. But I wonder if I could find out when this keyboard released. I wonder if the internet has that information. I'm making you sound old. The intention was to make you sound young. And then for mouse, I just have the, just the Razer Naga Trinity. Honestly, because I love the 6 buttons on the side, the Trinity lets you, like, change out the plates to whichever one you prefer. And I always put, like, the circle one on. I can probably kind of show it. My mouse is kind of nasty. But yeah, like, I can pop these plates on and off. And, it's not too heavy. But it gives me, like, a bunch of the buttons on the side. Ooh, I think did I fuck up my sensitivity? That's too fast. No, that's probably normal. I'm just paranoid now that I broke something by taking that side thing off. No, we're good. I don't know, it felt slow at first. Every now and then the buttons get stuck, like when I right-click, it'll actually press the, like, speed up or slow down mouse sensitivity buttons that the mouse has. I should really go just unbind those. I think I can do that. So it doesn't happen anymore. I don't think it's like I mean, honestly, I'm not that much of a stickler. Do I have a profit leveling guide? I think there was like a Google Doc on the Profit Discord that has like leveling info on it. But I think you're stuck playing as like hybrid minion / log throw while leveling up. But pinned to the Discord should be a Google Doc, and then in that Google Doc, I think it has a leveling spot, one of like the tabs at the bottom. You know, you found out if you can't EXO, just profit. Yeah, I never got, I'm guessing because of, like, Maelstrom just insta-killing everything. I never got Maelstrom strong enough that it was killing stuff on Inferno. I still had to, like, shoot. So I wasn't, like, Giga Blasting. But I didn't have, like, top gear either, so... I was only, hero level 58 and still had gear to farm. But it was really good, at least as unarmed. I have no idea how, You don't like negative res stack? Well, the good thing about negative res stacking on, is you're pretty much life stacking as well. At least all the profit builds I've seen that do it. So you're pretty much just like a normal character, right? Like, your enemies are hitting you for 10k, but you have 60k life. Essentially. It kind of evens out. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, I just realized I am a sliver away from leveling. Which means I start putting my first points in. How exciting! I would love to play Minion Prophet. It's just slow as shit. Minion Prophet's a lot of fun. The single target damage is pretty wild. I mean, other characters get, like, Stormweaver's probably more single target, and you don't have to worry about being slow with minions, but... But for a not meta class, frickin' the minions deleted in single target. Oh, there's the level. Nice. This dungeon is some nice XP. I leveled and got 2 bars, just like... instantly. It's just so dance. Got the thickums. Orbit skill damage, baby. Let's go. We scaling damage, finally. I'd love a relic zone, though. Next. I guess we do have double XP mod on this map. That's probably why we're, like, kinda getting cracked XP from this dungeon, too. It's already good density, but also... double XP. Oh. Hello. I'm in the mood to eat food. I have a while before I normally eat, but I wonder what I'm eating tonight. Oh, I think I already figured it out. I think I have leftover mac and cheese I was gonna eat. A meal for champions. I think the only thing that would have made this zone better, granted the dungeon is very good, but the only thing that would have made this zone better is if it wasn't in Act 8, so I could have killed a little faster. My build isn't quite at the point where I'm insta-killing everything in Hell 5 yet, but... other than that, the double XP, is awesome. We're about to level again. Weirdly enough, sometimes I feel like my cooldown, like, gets off kill. I don't know what's going on with that. Sometimes it feels like my cooldown is, like, I keep it up 100%, and sometimes it feels like it goes down for a second. I don't know what causes that to happen. Another orbit skill damage node. Let's go. Everything dies. I'm excited to get, if I can ever get my 5th slot, I'm excited to get Jeffrey's, which is kind of like one of the recommended setups. I mean, obviously with relics you can do whatever you want. If I want more damage, I can get more damage. Especially when it comes to a Fizz build. You have unlimited options when it comes to defensive, offensive, speed. If I do feel like I need more damage at that point, maybe I'll grab maybe I could grab Monkey Kings to get some attack damage and move speed. Get a little bit of both rather than the MF and the light radius, but honestly the light radius will probably be way more powerful. So. Plus, eventually, I just want to be MF stacking anyway, so in the long run, getting Jeffries is better. What do we got? What a Helheim! It's another Act 8 zone. Come on, man. I mean, my damage already with just 2 damage nodes are already doing decent. MF and XP. But it's minus light radius that we were just talking about, and minus skills, so we just lost some damage and move speed. Honestly, though, with our, like, Butcher already has some pretty nice move speed as long as we're killing. Or as long as we're hitting things to keep our Rampage stack up. It doesn't feel great, but doesn't feel terrible either. Yeah, I mean, so far so good on the Butcher front. I don't think there's really anything I dislike yet. Other than, obviously, missing Pyro unkillableness. And wanting bigger AoE, but I should be getting bigger AoE as soon as I finish this orbit wheel. We'll see how much it changes, but I think I should be bigger AoE after this. I really don't like this dungeon, but I guess I should do it. Oh my god, I'm getting frickin' stuck everywhere. What the hell? Hopefully I'll get some more life, too, from something. We'll see. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. Once I get the strength stack stuff, I'll definitely be getting life from that. So I definitely just enough hero levels, and I will be getting more life from that alone. Might also mess with my charms, too. I feel like there might be some shit I can remove. Especially if I really want tankiness later on, I could potentially remove, like, Gurags is good, but I could possibly change it out for some more life charms or something. Life and MF somehow or something like that. If I could get Colossal Avenger, I could potentially run Draxy's Lure. What level do you switch to Maelstrom? I don't know. I leveled the character and played it as I was trying to do Poison Summoner. So I was hero level 30 by the time I switched to Fizz on my Birdo. So I basically just went straight to unarmed and just popped off. But with all the Fizz gear you have, I mean, you might be able to just do it right away at 100. I don't know that it's worth swapping before 100, though. Might be hard to scale enough damage. But I have not tried it, so I don't know. Guess you'll be testing that? Yeah, I mean, worst case, set up a second tree, right? Not a big deal. Just keep your poison one just in case it doesn't work, and then... Oh, something I'm really bad about doing on every single character I play, I think kind of except for Pyro I actually got it set up on. For some reason, I always put it off for so long. I should throw on potions, and then if I ever do get like an Archdemon plateau or something single target, or even if a mob just lives a little too long, like get like a Giga Tank mob, just pop them. Because I don't need mana. Honestly, I don't even know if I need my life potion. My life replenish is so dog shit, thanks to Unholy, that I think I'm, like, almost entirely reliant on Leech. I wonder if they, like, for their final setups or whatever, if they just don't even run a Life Flask. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's do that real fast. What do we got? So I can't see potions. Wait, weird. He actually has a life and a mana on this endgame tree. Let's see, does equipment talk about it? Charms doesn't really talk about potions. I wonder if there's only a couple ones that work and that's why they still run life and mana, or if there's like a reason. Well, I guess we'll just... use our own brain for that, then, I suppose. I figured I copy-pasted everything, I might as well copy-paste this too, but... So he is using Drunken Infused Wisdom, it looks like. And Bottle of Sake, which makes sense. I guess we can try keeping a life flask, just an oh shit button. Next time I'm really hurt, I'll try to hit it and see if it does anything. Protein shake might be decent for some strength and might be able to leech up to the level, like, whatever life I get. Would give me a little bit more life in case I, like, go up against something, like, pretty tanky. Berserker Rage for straight up damage. We don't really need the attack speed. Don't need FCR, don't need Life Replenish. Oh wait, what's the difference? Oh, instantly recover life and mana. I didn't realize you instantly get some shit back with Witch's Potion. I was wondering why you would use Witch's Potion. Well, I guess this is also 2 and this one's 4, so... Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go back to playing the game. We're about to level again. Mimics! Oh my god. Pendant Eternity again. That's number 5, I think. Jesus Christ. Frickin' mimics are so many items. Pendant just likes me? Yeah, right. enjoy these lower levels. Been a few days since I played something at really low level. Alright. And then our point can go into damage. 2 more points and we get a big node. We get a 25% size increase. We'll get to see how that is. While also getting some more damage as well. I want it! I want it now! Right now! Oh. I'm so slow. Guess I can chain hook my way to the other side of the map. Blink. I did the dungeon. I'm pretty sure I did the dungeon already in this run. Yeah, because I remember being close to leveling and then I came out of it. There were some enemies standing in front of it, but they must have just got, like, leashed to me and then I ran away and left them there. You should spend a day just leveling characters, so when you feel like playing them, you'll just switch. Pretty much where I'm at, except I didn't spend a day doing it, I just did it every other day. level a different character every other day. I'm actually out of slots, so I can't make any more characters. No, I have some shitty trade characters that are, like, still only level, like, 40 or whatnot. Honestly, I don't even really mind deleting all my trade characters, or at least, like, most of them. There's no way I'm playing trade again this season. We got another Archdemon plateau. Yikes. We don't have the best single target yet. I don't like doing this just because I don't want to spend the time. I want to try it in this build and see. Okay, yeah, it's not super great. I mean, it's not bad. It's doable if I didn't want to change. I also didn't pop buff. I can pop our beer too. Well, that's a bit better when I pop the all the different buffs. That's not bad. For Hell 5 Archdemon Plateau at hero level 21, I feel like that was pretty good. We got boulders. Let's see if I live. I've lost several characters to these boulders. I say that as if I'm playing hardcore and I, like, lost them forever, but I just mean they've, landed on my ass and killed me, and then I was like, fuck Unholy Siege. Entering doors is so difficult. I'm an eager beaver to get, I will say, to get this character up, like... I am sick of being these baby hero levels. It feels like such a slog to, like, get through them now. Even though they go quickly. It does, like, feel shitty having to waste a day on another new character and getting hero levels back up so I can get into Inferno eventually. $4 minutes until surely we get a relic zone, right? I'm still missing one whole relic, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah. I have everything but one relic, and then Twin Blade I leveled up a little bit already, which is kind of nice, but... Hero level 22! We are 1 point away from getting increased size, which will hopefully be more AoE, which will help clear speed, which will help leveling faster. Get some more levels. At this rate, I think I very possibly will hit the, I'll finish this wheel. I didn't think I would, but the levels are coming a bit faster than I anticipated. I wasn't sure if I would finish this wheel tonight, but it is looking promising. I can't remember if there was more to this or not. Oh yeah, we're pretty much cleared it. This will probably be our last reset on the Helheim zone, which I'll be happy to have my move speed back unless we get another minus light radius zone. But I'll miss the XP node if we don't get that, so... But honestly, having move speed back might make up for the not having, like, even if it doesn't have XP. I will say that that hammer I got actually looked kinda decent. I'll have to talk to Bombo whenever I see Bombo again and see what he thinks of that as a... I mean, if I have nothing better by the time that I dual wield, I wonder if it's any good. I need to take a second look at the stats. But at least, like, the flat damage on it looked comparable to Lucy Day. It had some ignored defense on it, which I think I need a bit more even with, well... Yeah, Lucy's Day did 75%, so I don't really need too much anyway. But... I don't even know if I do. Some of my other gear might have it. I can't remember. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think when I had similar gear on my Viking, I was at, like, way over cap on the ignored defense, so I think I do. I think I am way over. Alright, I'll do the dungeon real fast, and then we'll jump to whatever the new zone is and see. I can't wait to laugh at myself when I come back to this game, when I, like, stop playing for Godforge and PoE 2 and stuff like that, and then I come back to this game and just see how stupid I was with all my characters. Because I know by playing those other games, I'm gonna, like, kinda forget briefly. And then as soon as I log on, I'm gonna see my account full of characters with no slots available. I'm just gonna be like, I'm a fucking idiot. Aw, man. Enoia is a decent zone. Not for, like, drops, but just for, like, mob density, and they die fast and stuff like that. Oh my god. They're just shitting out gear. But no MF. Oh my god! I got the fucking staff again. God damn it. What is happening? There's not even MF on this zone. Why are they dropping 7,000 items? What's happening? I'm gonna fill up my inventory in the first 5 seconds of the Satan zone. Something else dropped way up there, too. No joke, I might need to go empty stash soon. I didn't do it after that last one. Guys, I'm kinda digging Butcher, man. So far. It's kinda got the, like... I mean, I've always liked the orbital characters, but it's got the leech that I love from Fizz characters. It's got some pretty good move speed without even having to try too hard. Oh shit, bonsai tree. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's got some pretty good move speed without even having to try too hard. Butcher must be my calling. I mean, I say I like it now, but you know me. Like, I don't, like let's not get ahead of ourselves. But no, I mean, other than wanting to get a little bit tankier... Why isn't this working? Am I crashing? Uh-oh. Why can't I use the gamble machine? Hello? I think it just bugged out. I can't use it anymore. But yeah, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I imagine, kind of like with how you were kind of getting bored of your character, sometimes that happens to me. Where I just, like, I feel like something different, but I'm gonna try to power through that feeling this time. Or also, you know, I really like the marksman till I got to Inferno, and then Inferno slapped me in the face with getting just deleted by everything. I fucked up. I accidentally interrupted my own ability again. Go. Then I had to sit there and wait for it to come off cooldown. But yeah, who knows how I'll feel when a frickin' bomber throws a bomb at me for 35,000 damage like they typically do, and then I get one shot, and then I wish I was a tanky pyro again. But that's why I'm trying to build this character a little tankier. I'm not going full glass cannon. I got the Trummel Jewels in. Once I can dual wield, I'm probably just gonna put Trummel Jewels in my other weapon too. And just go full damage reduction for now. Until I get really high level and can settle some defenses through other means. And then I might pull a Bombo, and I might just sock it like Is after that. And just go like full MF. Fuck it. If I can. Just Giga MF stack. But first step is actually being able to farm Inferno before I worry about any of that shit. Comfortably farm Inferno. Alright. I guess we'll, at some point, we'll pivot from probably focusing... Right now, focusing Satan Zones just because they're the best XP, typically. Unless it spawns on, like, a really bad low-density zone, then it's probably better to do somewhere else, but as long as the zone is, like, decent, the higher monster level means more XP from the monsters, so trying to get the levels I need. But once I don't care about levels as much, I'll probably start hitting up like Prison Dungeon and stuff. Or whichever one of those zones is the... I don't remember which one it is. One of them is really good density. And I'll hit that up for Colossal Avenger. Other than farming like Chaos Tower, I think that's the last upgrade. Technically, Sung Lee gloves could be an upgrade for me, but I'm gonna lose reses, and I'm still undercapped on reses, so I think if I wanted to use Sung Lee's, I need to get Colossal Avenger first, so I don't have to worry about reses anymore. Or at least, like, Colossal Avenger will put me, like, way over cap. And then I can change to, you know, whether I get whatever I get first, Rhyme Skin or Sung Lee's, which Sung Lee's are going to be way easier than Rhyme Skin. I actually don't even know which are better. Like, both are on the list, like My Gloves and, My Gloves and Sung Lee's are on the list at, like, the same point. They're both on the pre-Inferno list, so I could probably just stick with the ones that I have, I imagine. If I wanted to, until Rhyme Skin, and then not even bother farm Sung Lee. But I'll probably get those gloves eventually if I want to kill Gabriel a few times at some point. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab all the wanted quests. I should probably do that so I can start, as I do those extra mechanics, I can start getting, like, the fragments built up. That way when I go fight the bosses for the skill points, I can have that shit. Probably something I should have did that I totally forgot about. You see my issue with kunai now? It's like Amazon, you really need aimbot. Yeah, I mean, the volley node adds a bunch of projectiles, but it's still kinda narrow. And then eventually, it sounds like Egg was saying he mainly uses Chain Explosion, and then you need, on the tree, you need the +1 projectile node, so you're firing 2 with a chance of firing a third. But yeah, you're still only shooting 2 projectiles. You gotta hit the mobs with those 2 projectiles, and then they go and ricochet. They're gonna go bounce between all the mobs, you know? But it just... it's not a screen, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like playing it long-term. Don't get me wrong, you probably insta-kill everything. Everything that gets touched by it dies, like... what, friggin' Egg said he's up to, like, 40 billion damage or whatever? That's pretty nuts. I think that was his single target damage, too. Or maybe, no, maybe it was, no, maybe it wasn't single target. No, I think he said it was Act 1. Target dummies. Which that's way more than any of my characters have done. But I also haven't stuck with a character long enough to get as geared and shit. Can't aim anymore after retiring from Valo. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I can aim at the enemies and hit them with the skill. Just why would I want to after fucking playing, all these other characters that are just like full AoEs around you and stuff? The way that I feel. Yeah, skip Samurai, come back after aimbot. I don't know anything about Amazon, but if I were to get aimbot, I'd be very tempted to try it after you talking about like how good it is if you have aimbot. Instead of Samurai, I'd probably personally do I'd probably try Amazon. It's like kunai, but with lightning. Yeah. I mean, there is a chance that I break my rule to try Amazon with aimbot if I got aimbot before I got an Angelic. That being said, oh shit, wait, hold on, we get our node, guys. We get 25% orbit size and some damage. Ooh. Not terrible. Honestly, not as big as not as big of an increase as I thought it was gonna be, but that is still bigger. That is nice. Chances of me getting aimbot are probably pretty slim though, because as far as I know, I don't think there's anything I really need to target farm in Rift. So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Rift, like... If I do Rift, it's not gonna be for a while. Become an electric fan, yeah. I actually get skill speed next, orbit speed. So, the, my fan will be speeding up with my next levels. Should be fun. Yeah, I know you can drop it off, like, Overworld or whatever. That's why I said, like, if I get it, but it's, like, a lot less likely, because it's not like, you know, it's not like I'll be farming Rift very much. I mean, maybe there is something that I'm forgetting from Rift that this character could use. I can't remember. Might be only playing life stacking, no negative res stacking profit. Oh yeah. You'll have to let me know how it is. I think the main thing that deterred me from doing that, well, one is I didn't have the items on SSF, so, like, I was, but, like, targeting or whatever. One of the big things that deterred me from doing it is I kept seeing people in chat say, help, I'm life stacking, but I have no damage, and everyone's reply was negative res stack. And I didn't, at the time I was like you, I didn't want a negative res stack, so I just decided I don't really want to do it. Oh, what the heck. I genuinely, I don't really know why Twitch just did not like what you said. I mean, I think I can take a guess at what it was trying to, like, what it thought you were trying to say, or like what it could have maybe been, but it's not really that close. But I mean, I guess it is kind of close. Shit happens. I saw a funny clip where some guy was trying to get past the chat filter, by calling his team shitters, and he did like, I think he did like SH1TT3R, but it starred out everything but the ER, and just made it look like, or the ERS. It started out everything but the 3RS at the very end, and he was like, oh my god, that looks bad. Yeah, either that or I just have to go accept it. I mean, auto mod will never ban you. All it does is warn me, and then I have to either allow or deny your chat to stay. But I do have to tab over and press it each time that it catches you. Oh, good. Automod is just being picky. Did we level? Okay, we didn't level again. I saw our XP was, like, not super high, so I was like, wait, did we get another level, or we just haven't gotten that much XP? I don't know. I think in the game's context, you would have been, like, fine. Unless I'm missing something. Honestly, like, maybe I'm dumb. I'm not seeing what... I don't want to, like, push the topic too much, but with you saying you added EXO to the end, like, adding EXO close to it, I'm not seeing what that turns into. That's so bad. I see what the negative res in the way that you typed it can, like, kind of look like if you rearrange some of the letters a little bit. But I don't know what the, But obviously don't say it. Oh, maybe it's like a Filipino term or like a way they say that negative res part. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might be a language thing. But yeah, like I said, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just stop talking about it. I should probably just stop talking about it. It's all good. A lot of them have a special way to say that word. I have to pee. I might start my second cup of coffee here in a moment. Actually, this zone isn't terrible. It's a good zone, a good dungeon, a lot of mobs and everything. But at the same time, I want relics. I should probably go use the restroom and start my coffee, like, right after I finish this encounter. That way, in 2 minutes when the zone changes... Let's go do that. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and start my coffee. Alright, I'm kinda back. My coffee just finished. I'm letting it do its last few drips. Is single target only wounding paw? Pretty much. I mean, Maelstrom works too. It's just not that much damage, but you might as well turn it on, right? But as far as so I followed the Maelstrom guide. I never found if there was another tree. Like, the unarmed guides weren't very good. I didn't see if there was another tree for single target. There might have been. I just did the same wounding paw setup that they have you do for the Maelstrom build, and I just flew around and popped Maelstrom and spammed wounding paw the whole time. That's how I played my Prophet. I guess if you get enough damage, you might be able to just do Maelstrom for AoE anyway. I never hit that point, though. Not in Inferno, anyway. Alright. Second cup of coffee's made. Oh, we got Pumpkin Patch. It's all the Act 1 today. Feel like you might get hooked to Prophet. Nice. Frickin' metal vocalist warlock bullshit. Is that the same, yeah, that's the same weapon that I already have. I was gonna say, maybe it's a collection thing, maybe it's another part of the set that I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, Prophet is, I mean, it was probably, if it wasn't for that damn pet respawning, I really like the character. Flying over terrain is probably, like, one of the most fun ways of traveling, like, in this game for me so far. Just not having to worry about walls, rocks, little graves blocking you, like, all that shit is so annoying. If only I could have just gotten over the whole pet rezzing bullshit. But that's just me being dumb. Wanting less buttons and less things to worry about on a character. I just want to hold right click and run around. Pretty nice zone. I haven't done, like, these Act 1 zones in a while, to be honest, because there's not really much gear for any of the characters I played that I needed to do shit here, so I would always just go target farm. You have to farm CT for your amulet, yeah. Doesn't sound like it's too bad to get that amulet if it's the Philosopher's Stone, if it's the same one. That my character needed. I guess you're Fizz. You could be one of the boss ones. Okay, yeah, never mind. I like just forgot. Fizz probably uses. There's some good Fizz ones there. Yeah, I think I need several items from the boss of Chaos Tower. Really need the ring and helmet and charm from the boss. Yeah. One of my characters needs Philosopher's Stone, which isn't from the amulet, it's just from Chaos Tower. I mean, it's not from the boss, it's just from Chaos Tower. But I also need to farm Chaos Tower for the weapon is, like, the best weapon I get until Angelic. For my character. I might need the charm as well. And I think even, I don't know if the amulet is needed since I'm crit. I might stick with crit, I can't remember. Let's go to equipment. Amulet. Oh, Steve's necklace is actually a little better, but who knows if I'll ever find that. Signet of Kadosh is like the top, but they're saying it's like it doesn't work. What does that even do? Challenge dungeon, Inferno only. Oh. You can now roll crit strike multiple times until failure. Every consequent, yeah, this is a... This is like a mod from PoE. Or PoE 2, I think. It gives XP in light radius. Oh yeah, I see a lot of people using this. Throwing logs is funny, yeah. With enough gear, supposedly you could play Minion Prophet and use log throw and have enough damage to actually kill mobs with the log throw, and then you have the minions to kill anything single target. I wanted to get to that point, but I didn't have the patience. Yeah, getting combat orders to get 12% life seems nice, all attributes. Obviously, light radius and XP gain, yeah, seems like a pretty nice one. And if I remember correctly, it's only like 2x1, so it's like a pretty small charm. Can fit it in pretty easy. Definitely seems like it would be pretty nice. What's up, eggs? How's your day / night going in whatever part of the world you're at? Time zone things. It's always awkward because since I'm up all night, I like to say, like, day because it's still, like, the day for me, but, you know. Or I guess night. I think I say night, and then a lot of times it's day for people watching. Tam just woke up. Oh, yeah. Poor Cheeto. Cheeto gave up. He's re-rolling. Just woke up, tired as fuck. Right on. I was too earlier today. I stayed up so late leveling. Blasted a little too hard yesterday. Too much of that gaming. Did I do the... No, I must not have. I haven't uncovered the area. I was gonna say, did I do the dungeon yet in this reset? You're at 80 bill AoE now, just keeps getting better. Damn. What, last time you said you were 40 bill, what like doubled you? Oh, new boots? Damn. Star levels and better gems. Nice. Oh, you finally got your anvil? Hell yeah. We're starting to get some orbit skill speed now. Two of your Angelics have been from... Isn't Ruby Garden, like, a good place to get Angelics? I think it's actually pretty popular to get. I want to say Bombo was avoiding Ruby Garden as a method of, like... Because Bombo challenged himself on trade to get a Angelic. And I think he decided he was going to do it without doing Ruby Garden. Because Ruby Garden was, like... kind of a cheating way to get Angelics. Oh, you know what? Y'all just reminded me. One of you asked, I think it was when we were talking about the amount of Angelic keys I had. You asked about the Ruby keys. I don't see too many Ruby keys dropping, but I bought a couple from vendors. But I have no idea. I'll have to try to remember next time to go look at how many I have. I also might just not notice them drop too. They might be dropping and I just don't see it. There's a node that gives a boss a higher chance of dropping Angelic. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know Bombo was trying to get his, like, naturally through just, like, zones. I don't know that Eggs has played anything but Samurai, so he might not know what Stormweaver clear is like. But I don't want to put words in his mouth, so I'll just let him answer. I think I have Elixir of Death already. Doing more damage than Stormweaver. I think Stormweaver needs Phelps for like their Giga single target as well. At least from what I've heard. I think Samurai is just a cheaper alternative of Weaver. Watch it get fucking trashed on in the patches. And then you'll have to figure out your new starter. Oh, another Giant's Band of Strength. Those are the rings I use on this character for at least early on. And I only have one that's decent rolled. Wouldn't be against getting a better rolled one. Got gladiators dice yesterday, but not wizards. You kind of want to see giga numbers, might level your Sam again and give it a shot after profit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a butcher and not allowed to reroll. Stormweaver's #1 for a reason. Obviously with gear, of course. Oh, blood packs are kinda OP too. It's depending on what mods his blood pact has, you can crack out your character in a blood pact. I mean, it might not be, but some people, not everyone plays with all the OP stuff, but you can, like, double your damage with modifiers and give yourself, like, 10 more sub-tree points, which is frickin' cracked. But some people also play it just like the normal game with just like some boosted loot. So it's possible he's like completely normal. Like it's possible that that damage or whatever he's doing is normal. You guys want Giga XP, Satanic Crystal Codex with XP, and try to get a good dungeon? You did Mortar Dungeon yesterday with 60% increased XP, and it was insane. Nice. If both of you were up for it, you could get into Discord together and he could share screen, show you a quick map. but only if you're both comfortable for it. Don't gotta stream on Twitch to show it off. Dude, I want a relic zone, man. I want to get my bonsai tree up so I can get more haste. That's really the main thing. I mean, getting the twin blade and razor blade up would be really nice, just for more crit shenanigans. Especially because once I finish this wheel, I'm gonna be deep diving into crit nodes on the tree a good bit. Oh, I did it again. Rip. I frickin' used the skill and then jumped. I almost turned it off in time, too. I think if y'all don't want to have to try to like get into different discords or whatever, I think there should be voice channels on oh you have 4K monitor and your friend says stream looks too bright and unclear. But if y'all wanted to use my Discord, there should be voice channels that you can use. If it doesn't work, let me know. I might have to. I don't know if the default role has settings for the sometimes you gotta like give permissions to screen share and shit. I haven't even used the, oh, Death Scythe, nice. I haven't even used the voice channels on the Discord yet. Actually, no, I used them. I used them for like 2 seconds, and Monos wanted to show me his character on PoE. I don't know, Cheeto. I didn't do life stack. I did unarmed. So I just did the normal, like, crit stuff. You're in a whole new ball game of what I did. I only had like 4k HP on my Prophet. Speaking of Pumpkin Patch, I think the zone literally just changed. Probably finish the dungeon, go and empty inventory, and hit up whatever zone is next, which is actually right now. No, pretty similar ring to what I'm already using, not bad. Damn, you got me thinking about, dangerous things. Now that we kind of know more about how you scale Celestial Authority, you got me, like, really curious on scaling Hammer Pally. But I'm gonna keep doing Butcher. But I'm curious on how that would be. +1 item and Angelic, Fire Explodies on Death, which is yucky. Still no relics. Sad face. Really digging, the clear is feeling really nice, like, between my, you know, just comfortable move speed, it feels like, and it should get faster later, too. And, at least Hell 5 damage is already very comfortable at level 25. I still struggle a little bit with the voodoo dolls. They're still a bitch. But everything else feels comfy. I'm even kind of YOLOing through the Fire Enchanted. Obviously, if I stood on, like, you know, 10 Fire Enchanted, I probably would run into a problem, but seems like 1 or 2 here and there isn't too bad. I am a fan. More orbit skill speed. We are 3 levels away from having another, duration and size. Which actually, duration, I didn't even think about that. Duration will help with my, overlap, because the more skill haste I get, the more overlap, but also the duration will help make it last longer, too. His samurai is insane. Nice. You know what to do, Morith? Nah. I'm a butcher till Angelic. Reroll time. I'll do the honor.
Hello. Oh.
What the heck is this guy doing here?
Hey.
Were you just in the bath for 7 hours?
Half and half. My grandparents tried to get their mattress out of the room and like change mattresses in their bed frame, and they got it out, and then they couldn't get any. They were too tired to do anything else, so we had to drive like an hour away to go build a bed frame and put a mattress on for them. I mean, it was a pain in the dick. They wouldn't have been able to. Like, I don't think they would have been able to, you know, fresh. It was a lot. So, I hopped on there and played one round of Conqueror Blade, because I was like one away from the little fucking crazy wisdom thing that gives you the 4 and 5 doctrines.
Yo.
And got it. And got some dog shit fucking, I don't even know what it was already, I forgot. But I was close to filling the bar. So I dumped all my shit to fill the bar. And I got the rat and poison T5.
Oh shit.
So
you haven't done your selection yet, right?
I have not. No, I still have my selection coming up.
Nice.
So
Butcher until Godforge, possibly. What half was in the bath? Oh, you know what half was in the bath.
I mean, okay.
He fell asleep trying to take a bath. No, he does that all the time. No, legit, they have like one of those bathtub jacuzzi things, and Mega will literally be like, I'm gonna go take a bath, and he comes back 4 hours later. He literally takes a bath for like 4 hours.
Do I wake up fucking freezing? Probably borderline hypothermia. But yeah, so I did one round, you know, and was just gonna go to bed, and yeah, turned out rat and poison. Fuck.
Have you tried it yet?
I have not. I literally just pulled it, and then I was like, fuck, okay, I'm gonna get on Discord. For a bit now.
The Butcher looks potent, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far.
And of all things, it's the fucking T512. I didn't know the icon either. So I looked at it and I'm like, Radin unit, what the fuck is this shit?
It can't be the top half then.
Armor pin on Radin's trash. Oh, poison damage, poison stack. Go. Okay, that's a thing.
Yeah, that's wild. You got like the rare and best thing to get, so now you can just pick whatever the hell you want from your box. But now what are you gonna pick? You had an easy choice, and now your choice just became a lot more difficult.
I gotta go look and see what's even in the damn box. I mean, a second one wouldn't be bad. I could go archers, or the swords are now good too.
Yeah.
Buckler guys. Having a T5 unit doctrine wouldn't be terrible. You know, just universal damage.
Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt Mega a minute ago, but I got the bucket. I think I might already have that though.
Fucking line breaker. So my berserkers break shields. And then if I don't like that, they can go on my Iron Reapers.
Oh yeah. You love those berserkers, so.
I do.
Yeah, Eggs, I think you got here shortly after I got the AoE increase node, which made this a bit bigger. It was a little bit smaller before this, but it's about to get even bigger, too. I just recently got this node here for 25% orbit size, and then I get another 15% in a second. And not in a second, but in 3 levels. So we're scaling our size, we're getting some damage finally, but basically we had to travel all the way from here down to here before we got our first damage node, other than just what like Dex gives us. Everything else is just move speed, Dex, and all that, so it's like it feels good to finally be getting damage. But yeah, I mean, so far I don't really have any complaints about Butcher. You know, going into it with gear already was nice, so we're blasting Hell 5 ever since Hero level
character?
2.
What the fuck?
What, Bird? Oh, no. Bird is just the form that I was in as Fizz, so I call it Bird. Instead of Prophet or Fizz Prophet or whatever, I just call it Bird. The pet is the buffing one. What's it called? I can't remember the name of it. It's got kind of a long name. But the sub-tree gives you, like, +5 all skills. It gives you, like, a decent chunk of move speed. It gives you a bunch of life. But you gotta keep it alive. Do you use the crafted leveling gear when re-rolling alts? Nope. I just run the 2 rings and then the Traveler's set. 2 Soulforged rings and Traveler's set is all I use. Other than random Satanics that work for the character. But, yeah, I just didn't play enough to get into crafting that. But probably should have with all the amount of times I've re-rolled. I don't even know what it takes to get it. I haven't even looked into it, to be completely honest. Honestly, I didn't even know it was like a craft, to be completely honest. I know nothing about that. I'm a noob. A lot of gems. Gives a lot of XP. I did see one person link one, but it only works like pre-100, right? But yeah, I saw one link one, and it was a lot of XP gain. Yeah. I saw someone link a piece. I think someone linked like boots or something, and it was like 20 or 30% XP gain or some shit. Pretty crazy. And yes, Mega. Sorry, I was yapping. I am still in the same character for now.
Oh, nice.
You need 6 enchanted sigils. Is it bad that I haven't even made 1 enchanted sigil yet? I don't even know what that takes. But I could probably check. Is that in the crafting? Oh, it's vendor. $110K gold. Yeah, 600 and something. I hoard too much. Blasphemy. Story of my life. You should see me in like mobile gacha games. I'm always super stingy with my gold on there too. Meg always made fun of me for it because frickin' it was like, I think it was on Raid Shadow Legends. I had like 20 something mil gold on there. And he's like, go level your damn runes. And I'm like, I have all the runes leveled I wanted to level. No, I should go enchant my chest for this character. If I'm committing. But I'm probably just gonna do the MF enchant, honestly. Like, power does sound nice to like try to itch me into Inferno a little sooner, but I kinda just want to do MF. You were like that before, then you realize in season. See, I don't mind using my stuff, I just, like, I either don't know what to use it on. Like, I didn't even know about that XP gear until I saw someone link one, like, last night, and I didn't know how to get it once he did link it. Or I am worried I'm gonna just re-roll my character 2 seconds after spending all of my currency. You know? If I was, like, full committed on one character, I probably would be dumping way more of my... Like, I obviously would have had my, like, chest enchant already and, like, blown all my keys and all that stuff that I've been, like, stockpiling. I mean, I have been doing the gamble machine now. I never did the gamble machine before because I didn't know it had like special items. I didn't know what it gave or whatever, so I just didn't click it. But then I think ever since you talked about being able to get like a special item only from that, I've been spamming them every time I see them. Honestly, I've been kind of breaking even on money. Sometimes I don't see a Gamba machine for a while and I go up on money, and then sometimes I go down. Whoa. Whoa. It's dead. Guys, I'm a fan. I go brrr, brrr. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Rude, Bombo. That's rude. You're just jealous because you're a butt pirate. You're not a pirate anymore. Uh-oh. You're a hero level class. Pirate bad early? Oh no. Getting good at 50. He must be playing Shield Lancer. Surely he went Shield Lancer, yup. Out of all the classes, he went Shield Lancer. Yup. Now Bombo didn't reroll, he's not capable of rerolling. Never heard of a shield. Bombo only smash big two-hander weapon. No shield. I forgot that Fizz Pirate is a thing. I heard people talking very highly of it on the Pirate Discord when I was looking into more about Anchor. I saw a lot of people talking about Fizz. You got Ricochet bow, but not sure on it. Yeah, I have no idea what gear it uses. Time for an energy drink? Think you're like half asleep. think you need to relax on the gaming. Oh, that was me earlier today. Because, as I mentioned on the Discord, I ended up staying up until like 9 AM because I kept just being like, oh, maybe I'll hit 40 and then go to bed so I can like at least log on and be a little stronger. And then I hit 40 and I was like, oh, maybe I'll get partway through Nightmare so that way I don't have to do all of Nightmare when I wake up. And then I like beat Nightmare. I like made it all the way through Nightmare, and then I was like, oh, maybe I'll grind some levels so I can be closer to 100 for when I wake up. And then finally at like 96, I was like, okay, I have to fucking sleep. And it was like 9 AM. And then I never fall asleep immediately either, so then it was me laying in bed just watching videos and stuff for like another 30 minutes to an hour before I actually fell asleep. And then I woke up at my normal time, so I just lost like 2 to 3 hours of sleep normally. I will say I might not stay on super late tonight. You went to sleep, couldn't sleep, went to play again, and stayed up way too late. RIP. Why did chest not open half the time? Quite frustrating. After your last kill on Gabriel yesterday, you just gave up and went to bed. Yeah. I feel ya. Man, the eyelashes just... my eyes just don't want to stay unannoyed. Oh, we've got 1 more minute until zone change. Good, I want to get rid of these fire enchanted. They haven't killed me, but I'm just scared of them still. I get too overconfident sometimes, where like I'm kind of blasting right now. Like my damage has gotten better, but my survivability hasn't really changed, so it's like I'm still very capable of dying pretty easy. It's just, since I'm blasting, it makes me feel like I should be tankier. Like, I feel like since I leveled up a lot, I should be tankier, but not how it works. You did 1 more this more. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me about that. But I know you were saying it for egg. And anyone else? Drop double ender and then rage quit. Fuck this farm, dude. Gabriel can eat shit. Alright, I want to reset, clean inventory. I don't know how full my inventory is. I can't even remember the last time I did it. I'm not paying attention, I'm just killing, grinding, farm. Oh right, the bucket. Did I end up having this? A bunch of MF. Wait, is that more MF than the other helmet? It's the best? Well, hot damn. Helmet for Merc before Crown of Doom. If you want buffs, not MF. I just want MF. I don't care about buffs. Fuck buffs! Oh man, I have IS. I blew a bunch of IS on my other helmet. Yo, I got 5 sockets too, and 28 out of 30 MF. Yo ho ho! That's hype. Corrupt it for 6. I'm running out of... I can do that later even if I socket IS, right? Or no? Or do I need to corrupt it before I socket it? Can I, like... If it goes corrupted, does that get rid of your sockets? Can that get rid of sockets if you corrupt? Egg's about to drop another Angelic. You're not sure if it reduces sockets? You don't think so? Doesn't for rune words? I mean, I could just try to do it right now, I guess. I probably have... I need to start crushing Satanics. Because I am getting a little low on... After what I did earlier today for the amulet, I am getting a little low on Satanic Crystals. They shouldn't reduce the socket. I'll just try it now. It's fine. If I can. I mean, I got unlucky before in it on the amulet, but maybe I won't here. Fuck me. I don't have my things on me. Lens corruption. Oh, let's try one more. One more try. Oh, 27 life after each kill. Rip. Stuck with 5 socket. Do I have IS? I have... Oh, I only have 26 IS left. Oh no. Kidding. Boom. Went from 87 MF to 148 MF on helmet. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I haven't done that on normal mobs yet. What the fuck?
What the fuck did I just look over and see? I just saw mobs spinning around your screen.
My chain hook thing I can shoot out can like hit mobs and like spin them around me and pull them in slowly, and then they get blended by the fan. I haven't used it yet, but I decided to pop it because I think it gives you like some damage reduction while you have it out. and it's doing its
yeah.
thing. I just wanted to like try it on regular mobs. You can fly over the pit.
Ones,
You can fly over
5 hits,
almost
the poison ticks for
anything,
1,300.
except for like really high rocks.
And like Iron Reapers have like 30k health, maybe.
Sorry, say that one more time. I was.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm checking.
Rambling.
Stats here real quick. Okay. So I threw him into Iron Reapers. After, I would say, 3 to 5 hits, it was doing 1,200 damage a tick, like a second. And Iron Reapers have 13,000 health.
Damn.
So, yeah. And I think the poison's AoE for the pole axes, little pipe things. So you're like spreading that shit.
Yeah, flying over terrain was so much fun. Like I said, I had so much fun on the Prophet, I just
haven't looked at them.
couldn't stand respawning that minion over and over again. But yeah, the freaking... flying over terrain was amazing.
Okay. So the final veterancy is poison stack 3. And then that rune makes it stack up to 5.
Is it that much damage per stack?
No, I think that's fully
Oh,
stacked.
okay.
I
was gonna say, that's
300
insane if
damage
you're
a
doing
stack.
like 5,000 damage a second or something at full stacks.
I think it's like 300 damage or something, and
I
it's
was like, that's even more OP than I thought.
It is every 2 attacks releases an AoE too.
The craziest thing is people thought Prophet was like really shit at the start until they really like figured it out, and then it ended up being really good. But I remember there was a few streamers I watched playing Prophet, and they were like, this class sucks, and then they just quit. Oh, I think I see what you mean, Egg. Sorry, I like skimmed what you said earlier, and then but if you keep like if you keep doing the dungeon over and over, but you don't like actually reset the zone, then you can just keep replaying the dungeon with Satan Zone modifiers even after the Satan Zone ends. That's pretty crazy. Would be nice if you're like really trying to farm like relics or something. Oh, and yeah, I guess if you have a bunch of the key nodes and stuff, you might be able to find more keys while you're doing it. That's a pretty crazy strat. This class is awesome. I don't know how you can hate it. Like I said, I like everything about it. I just hate having to respawn that minion every 10 seconds. Once you're on Inferno, that thing gets insta-killed by everything. But maybe I should just try playing it again and not using the pet at all. But then you lose life, move speed, all skills. This feels so painful not to have it. You're still so confused on what pet? You're trying to read the skills? I don't know, it's one of the pets on the left side of the tree. I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to log on my Prophet and see. It's the one that's like a little, like, tree spirit thing. Not really like a tree, but it's like a spirit thing. Which skill is it in? I want to say it's in this one right here. I think. And then if you look at the subtree, if you look at the subtree, this node right here will be all skills, and this node up here will be life. And it gives you all kinds of crazy buffs, and one of them gives move speed too. Yeah. So you get, like... You get, like, crazy benefits from having that dude out. But he, at least on Inferno, on Hell, it wasn't too bad. He did kinda live a little longer, but then when I went to Inferno, I would literally spawn him, he'd walk forward, die, spawn him, walk forward, die, spawn him, walk forward, die, spawn him, walk forward, die. So on top of doing, like, Maelstrom and your Wounding Paw and everything, you're also micromanaging spawning him roughly every 10 seconds, or you just don't use them and just miss out on 5 to all skills, a bunch of move speed, and a bunch of life and mana and shit. Which felt shitty to just miss out on. But you might not have that problem. I'm just dumb and I don't want to be spamming extra buttons constantly. I like one button builds. Same with, like, Demon Spawn, I didn't like using, like, Mana Shield every 10 seconds or whatever the duration of Mana Shield was. Just, like, managing that, like, upkeep of it while you're trying to, like, map is just annoying. I just didn't use it, and if I died because I didn't have it, oh well. But Prophet's a little worse because your character is actually weaker for not doing that, and that feels kind of crappy. Like, I noticed the move speed and damage every time I pulled that pet out, so it's like... You feel like it's a gear diff? Not for that pet's life. You would have to have, like, 300 all skills for that pet to have decent life. I asked people who were geared in the Discord how their pet survivability was, because I was wondering if there was a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, damage. Well, yeah, obviously you can just out-damage not having it, but... if you eventually get enough gear and everything, sure. But yeah, I asked people in the Discord what they do about it, and even like the geared, like super high level people were like, I just respawn it every 20 seconds. I was like, fuck this shit. Feel like I'm playing this wrong. I never said it was slow. Unless I misspoke, I don't think I ever said it was slow. I said I noticed the move speed loss when the pet's dead, for the most part. Doesn't mean that I thought the character was slow. Yeah, you just spam your jump around all over the place, yeah. I did that. Like I said, I never said it was slow. I just hated respawning the pet every 20 seconds. That was really the only thing. I love flying over terrain. I like the way the skills felt. I'm dead. Guess what killed me? You'll never guess what killed me. The fucking tentacles under all the mobs. I couldn't see them, so I stood on them. Worm. Maelstrom makes you dizzy. But yeah, that was actually why I kept going back to the Prophet, because of how strong it was. And the flying over terrain just felt so good. But, like, even my Demon Slayer, like, I went back to my Prophet after Demon Slayer because frickin' same level, Prophet was doing double the damage that Demon Slayer was doing, roughly. Both characters doing, like, the unarmed build and stuff like that. What's the default color of it? Of what? Maelstrom? I think it's like a teal color or something like that. Like, or like a blue. It might have been more like a blue. I think because it does cold damage. I think it's like a tealish blue, but I had it like mostly translucent, so it was hard to tell exactly what color it was. Your skin makes it red. Nice. Incarn tree. We are 1 point away for our last orbit node. That's exciting. And then we get to start stacking crit. Holy beefers. Will I ever get an Angelic? Dungeon's very good XP. Yeah, it's a pretty dense one. I like this dungeon. It's very, very nice. Sounds like he's loving the, sounds like he's loving the Prophet right now. As his reroll of choice. You need to start. I need to stop re-rolling. Yeah, a lot of the classes are fun. Like, pretty much everything gets to the point where it's like broken OP. You play it long enough. Me too. Plaguebringer's Touch, wow. Their tooltips are so fucked. My tooltips just don't give the right information anymore. Has anyone noticed that? I feel like early on, the tooltips, like, actually gave the right info, and now they just don't. I don't know if they broke shit in, like, a patch or something. Or maybe it's just some things have always worked and some things don't. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. But, like, the skill I'm using says it has a 7.69 second cooldown and a 5-second duration, but I have a little over 100% uptime on it. Which means the duration should be longer than the cooldown, but it just doesn't say that. I think it's not factoring in the duration on the subtree. The cooldown might be working, but which numbers do I mean? On this right here, the little white with like a little cooldown thing going around at 7.69. That should be the cooldown, right? And then the little hourglass should be the duration, right? So technically that hourglass should be higher than the... Or is that hourglass not duration?
Go to bed.
You don't have hourglass? Good night. It's gotta be a duration skill. I don't think Anchor, weirdly, I don't know that, for some reason I don't think Anchor has, like, a set duration. I think it has, like, I think there's, like, something else for, Anchor, weirdly. I don't know why, but I think I remember the same thing like you were saying. I don't think my Anchor had a duration. But yeah, like, I have full uptime, but it says 5 seconds on a 7-second cooldown. I think the subtree duration doesn't work, because I think 5 seconds is, like, the default, and then I think, right here I get 75% increased duration. I'm actually about to get, right here, I just leveled. I'm about to get 20% orbital skill duration. It still says 5 seconds. I mean, maybe I need to reset for that. But we got that node, so as far as I can tell, this might be the biggest our fan gets. It's pretty big, though. Unless there's another means of getting more... later, I don't know. There is. Gotcha. Yeah, my tree at least up to 60-something doesn't... Oh, for you. Rude. Haha, I get both, you can't. Weird. What? Oh, yours. Yeah, I know there's like the crazy size of wheels up top. Yours should have attack tag, really. Yours has spell tag. What are you talking about? Yes, you're right. I think it does have attack tag, does it not? Mine says skill. Oh, cast, active, melee, orbital strike. Physical, active. I mean, I guess, yeah, technically... Oh, the wheel? I see what you mean. Yeah, spell size, yeah. Yeah, so I can't get those up there. Unfair caster can get both, yeah. It's okay, I get to scale Fizz and Leech and shit, I guess, I don't know. I'm just trying to make a benefit. Deadly Blow AoE, yeah, that too. Would be infinite damage, Cheeto wants Eggs Samurai Incarn Tree. Just in case Eggs isn't paying attention to chat. Maybe me saying it out loud will get their attention. Hehe. Spell orbit ones are shit though. Yeah, either minusing the size to gain damage or minusing damage to get size. It is kind of unfortunate. Reroll with you? I'm not allowed to reroll. I haven't gotten my Angelic yet. That guy was tanky. Weirdly. Out of nowhere. I should do the stupid quest for the stupid ring. Yep. Probably. Oh, maybe you were talking to Eggs, not me. About the reroll.
Like what you see? Then buy it.
I've been buying these. Do you guys think it's worth it? The Ruby keys for 300k? Yes.
I believe I have what you are looking for.
I've been doing it whenever I see them. Limited supply on SSF, yeah. Yo, I don't know why. For some reason, the Butcher feels so much more menacing. The Butcher feels so much more menacing with a baseball bat. In, like, this skin outfit with his, like, weird-ass shit and a baseball bat. Rather than, like, a big-ass, like, axe or something. It just feels so much more menacing. Oh, I'm gonna get you. When you run Bifrost keys, having Ruby Gardens tree is smart too. Gotcha. Oh, both of you guys, Egg and more. No! You guys can't just get mad at me when I reroll and then tell me to reroll when I'm finally trying to commit myself, okay? Want to hit 100 first at least. 5 levels left. Nice. Yo, I don't know how long. That's why my damage feels a little off. Wait, when was the last time I died? How long ago was that? When did I die last? Oh, it might have been to that one... I think it was to an Unholy Siege. It was to the tentacles. However long ago that was, I haven't had my aura on my Unholy. That's why my damage feels a little lower. You'll hit 100 on your Weaver sometime in the middle of the season. Bard too. Nice, nice. I actually kind of want to go see what my damage is real fast. Not gonna pop any cooldowns or anything. I'm just gonna play it like I would, like, just normal clearing. So I'm just gonna spin. I mean, that's not too shabby, man. It took a bit to climb up to this amount, but we got to like 2 bill pretty quickly, and now in one spot we've climbed up to about 4 bill. And we're only hero level 28. Nice. We're not even dual wielding yet. I don't know how much that's gonna add. And yeah, like Deadly Blow AoE could be crazy too. I still have all my crit nodes to grab, too. I have like infinite more damage scaling. Yo, that's got me pretty pumped. Seeing that already. That's like... That might be stronger. That might be stronger than the marksman, I'm not gonna lie. Gurag dropped 5 souls. Damn. Gurag popping off. Like, I don't think I hit... I got up to 4 bill. It did like 2 bill like pretty much right away, but then when it sat there and built up some of the blades, it went up to 4 bill. It wasn't instantly 4 bill. My level 40 something marksman was at like 5 bill, sitting on the target dummy for a while. I think. Drop your stupid page, Greg. What do you mean on a fresh level you should try to get all your ether points? Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying I should go fight Damien, Shadow Reaper, and Sung Lee. And, oh, you're saying and do Inferno? I might be able to clear Inferno. Yeah, I may work on that stuff. I need to get comfortable with the single target build too. I really need to do more of that before I do any like really hard bosses. More chance for Angelic with a flushed out tree. Yeah. I know, I'll get there eventually. It's honestly not that many points for clearing Inferno though. Unless I do, like, the other stuff, but... actually, for some reason, just joining Inferno for the first time gives a bunch of points. I do need to do that. Like, for some reason, if I just go load into Inferno right now, I'm gonna get 7 points. But then I think if I clear Inferno, I only get, like, 3 points or something like that, if I remember correctly. It's kind of poop. I mean, 3 points is 3 points, but... But yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed by Butcher. Today will be reroll day. Start grinding tomorrow. You'll level more after the Sam. Oh, are you, Did you finish getting the Prophet up and now you're gonna work on the Samurai? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, grinding one thing for too long will do that to you. What happened to me with my chest? Got burnt out trying to grind that shit. I still really like the Prophet, it's just super frustrating. Like, my Prophet's like right on the cusp of being able to do Inferno well. And getting that shit would have been huge. Actually, we might be able to go do Sung Lee. We've got the conflict right here. We're 1 bar away from leveling. If I can, I should be, especially if I go do the dungeon and come back, I should be able to do this. Wait, does anybody know, will the quest finish? If I kill Sung Lee, do I need to have all the fragments before I kill him? I mean, I know I could just do it later again, I guess. But I'd like to finish the quest. No, you can collect after? Okay. Because I know, for this, what is this? The Gurag quest? The 7,500 kills in Gurag. I tried killing Gurag before I got the 7,500 kills. And, it didn't count. I had to wait till I finished the 7,500 kills and then kill Gurag. I mean, I'll go test it. Whatever. Worst case, I gotta fight him again. Not the end of the world. You currently have him green and 21 shards to get. Gotcha. Well, there you go. I guess some quests you can do it early and some you can't. Ding-a-ling! Where am I going next? There's a crit wheel up this way. It's a little bit of a travel. And then there's a crit... Okay, they're both like 2 points away. Although I think this one is more than this one. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be more points than that one is, early, like with... So we'll do the traveling to that smaller one later. I will say, after Sung Lee, I probably will be hopping off, though. I don't want to stay up giga late tonight. I've already did that last night, so I want to hop off and eat so that way I can sleep anytime soon. I also might hop in a shower, too, and I want to do that sooner than later, because, I I didn't get to shower before stream because I frickin' the clothes I wanted to wear, I forgot to wash them earlier, so I washed them right before my nap and then put them in the dryer. Oh shit, we got mimics. Put them in the dryer right before stream, so it should be dry now. I got clothes to wear. Do I have enough fragments on me to go do Sungli? Prophet done, samurai time, nice, nice. I do have enough battle fragments. Alright. I like how that dungeon got me enough XP because I'm leveling so fast right now that if I die, I am gonna lose, like, full XP pretty much. So I didn't make it in here in time, but it's fine. I also might die because if I do the single target tree, I'm not super familiar with, like, the single target yet. It's, like, a few buttons I gotta do that I'm not, like, I haven't done it enough to feel super comfortable. I guess might be pretty close to getting enough fragments before I even fight him just because of the zone. I didn't think it would give this many, but they're freaking popping like crazy. They did slow down though. 4 more. Three more. 2 more. Yo, scammed. Maybe I should set up, if I'm gonna do single target, maybe I should finally get my single target incarn tree set up. Because right now I'm set up as, like, my single target is an orbit. So my orbit tree is kind of useless. Maybe I should finally get that set up. I've been kind of lazy on that. Man, that's kind of weird. They don't have, like, a single target incarn tree. They have, like, universal clusters that are good that they tell you about. They have blender / orbital. They have life replenish, which I'm not going that single target setup. Unarmed. And then blink butcher. Maybe I can try to search like the Discord for single target and see if someone links one. Uh-oh, what happened, eggs? Oh, Luna slaps. Oh no. Let's see, would it be better to search ST? Or actually type out single target, I wonder. Huh. This guy is a freaking butthole. This dude actually has like a showing his single target setup, but doesn't show his incarn tree. He shows his skills. Wait. Wait, hold on. He's using Blender for a single target. Huh, I don't know. You got one shot 2 times, rip XP. Got Emblem of Demon. I guess maybe he just runs the same tree then if he uses Blender for a single target. Wait, so what? Oops, I didn't want to reply to him. What's different here from what I'm running? So he takes a little bit out of the AoE to put in more crit damage and less of like the move speed procs, I guess. And then 1 into increased damage against bleeding. I mean, I guess I could try that. Let me set up build 3 real fast. I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather be Blender. I think we actually kind of use both a little bit. So 1 there, 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 1 there. max this, 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 and then I'm pretty sure the last set of points are going into Fury. Wait. It's sometimes so hard to try to figure out where people put the last set of their points in. I can't tell where he put his last points into. I think he might have put them in here. I'll just put them in here, whatever. And then he's running Furious Strike. I haven't used Furious Strike in a while. I'll have to get the hang of that. Blender. I feel like Chain Rip was pretty good for having... Gonna give me an extra button or two. But, what was the Chain Rip setup? I'll go back over here and... Or no, it was Butcher Hook. That's what it was. Butcher Hook. Gives, like, damage reduction while you're using it. Wait. No, hold on. I looked at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. No, it was Chain Rip. I was right. I was right the first time. I was looking at the AoE tree. I forgot I need to be looking at the single target. Yeah, 40% damage reduction while this skill's going on, and it lasts a little while, too. So you can kind of, like, spam it in between. And then that way we can do orbiting using the same Incarn tree. We can try that. And we can set up this on this button, this on this button. Probably Furious Strike there. Actually, how would... Let's do Chain Rip, because that's what we did before. Put this on there. And then, how would that feel on left click? Is that gonna mess me up when I try to, like, walk around? I guess I'll try it on left click for now, for, like, single target. That might be fine. We'll see how it feels. It's gonna be a little awkward to get used to. Hopefully, I'm probably gonna die, but... Alright, fuck it. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like the other tree was, I mean, I haven't tried it on this boss, I guess, but I'm not impressed yet. Oh! I spaced out. Alright, hold on. Let me, now that I got a test on that one, let me change to the other one that I already had going. I tried pressing buttons and failed miserably. I got distracted trying to do my rotation. I'm not good at the frickin' single target. I got so many buttons. It's hard to press so many buttons. Only good at pressing one. I don't know, maybe that other one was better. This doesn't feel like it's doing much either. I guess I am still running Orbital Tree, which is probably partially why. He's just fucking camping in the fire, so I can't go, like, Furious Slam him. I mean, we did it. You spaced out on him so many times. Looking at other stuff, then bam. You got the dice! Nice. I also just realized that second fight, when I switched from the single target to the, or one single target to the other one mid-fight, I didn't turn my Unholy Aura back on. So that last attempt there was without the, that was without the aura on. Ew, I hate Highland Graveyard. Watch it be relics. Okay, it's not. Good. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do this zone just out of the pure hatred I have for it. I don't like the dungeon. It's a lot of jumping. I don't like that the, like, mob respawning is cool, but it's only usually like 1 or 2 mobs on each platform, and my OCD makes me want to kill them all. Honestly, this is probably a good time just to end like I planned and go heat up food and everything. Gives me 20 minutes to go heat up food and eat, and then I'll probably be able to do like one more Satan zone and then fall asleep. At least I got the most annoying one out of the way. I hate Sungli. I definitely would not farm him for Gabriel unless I was frickin' got to the point where I do enough damage that I kill him at least 3 times faster than what I just did. I need to get better at the single target, though. Really figure out what I'm doing for a single target tree and everything. If I want to keep doing that, like, blender setup, or if I want to do the blade saw setup, but I need to find a, I need to find an incarn tree for the blade saw setup if I'm gonna do it that way. But I'm also on Hell 5 with hero level 29, which is pretty good. Like, I think all in all, I think that fight went really well. For only being hero level 29, not really familiar with, like, my single target kind of rotation or way that I play it yet. And, on top of that, I don't have my relics, like, my relics are all fucked up too, or not fucked up, but like, I have level 3 Twin Blade, level 2 Bonsai, and level 3 Death Scythe, and then I'm not even supposed to have the stupid sausage. I'm supposed to have the Razor Blade, which I don't even have yet. So, we definitely have massive, massive improvements to make. So yeah, I mean, so far I'm pretty, oh, you know what? I should probably... Wait, is that all I have? I legit only have 24? Damn. I'll have to get more of those before I can even fight. I guess maybe one zone clear and I'll have enough, but... But yeah, either way, pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the character. Ugh, I'm having fun. Like I said, the single target's a little wonky. I gotta get used to, like, for at least that second build I was doing, I need to be putting the blades out. I need to be doing my chain rip whenever I can, but I also need to be, like, chain ripping and then, like, punching with the Furious. If I go to the single target, so ideally, I need to be doing the blades, I need to be popping the chains out for damage reduction, and then I need to be smacking if I can for, to build the rabies stacks. And if I can do all that, I guess I'm roughly, like, I build up once I get the rabies stacks going, I'm, like, almost a Bill single target now. With obviously a lot of room to grow and everything. But that's also assuming I can sit there not moving and, you know, do that skill. It's gonna be way less on a boss fight where I have to move. Obviously some bosses being... crazy good this early. Yeah, it is pretty good for this early. I mean, I do have most of my gear. Really, I just, like, Colossal Avenger helmet is better, and there are better weapons in Chaos Tower to get. But I also don't have my dual wielding yet. I don't have my crit nodes yet. I don't have anything really yet. So, but yeah, pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. So, I am gonna go though, guys. I'm gonna go heat up my food and chill for a few, and then fall asleep. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow. I do have some shit to do tomorrow, so tomorrow might be a later stream than normal, but unfortunately it's pretty much like once a week I have shit I gotta do at night. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming after I finish what I gotta do. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye!